Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, no stopping him. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mbappe. Surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Plenty of room in the wide area. Chance to cross. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Jude Bellingham. And winning it back. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Sunset. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! The crossbar got in the way. Danger averted for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. And a fine tackle. Might lead to a chance. Great defending here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And offside it is. That's a good ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good ball over the top. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Williams! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rodrigo. Getting in there to intercept. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gorosabel. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. To take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Aurelien Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Who can he pick out? Mendy. And defensive play to be applauded. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Mendy. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Options in the centre. Well, clattered away. Pichet. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, that one has promise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good tackle. And support available. And he's through here. Can they put it away? Danger averted for now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Rodrigo, can they use it to their advantage? Teammates in the middle. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Danny Vivian. Gorosado. Doing everything possible to keep possession. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start.
Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, that took confidence. Perez, and he might be through here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Options in the centre. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jeremy. Return to Perez. He takes aim. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Pedri. Now with de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Defended it well. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Patient build-up at the moment. Can he get one back? And thumped away. Barry. Alex Baena. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. And Barca's corner. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Baena. Wonderful chance. He got a good palm on it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all...
Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Koundé. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Jong could pull one back here, and that's a very good parry. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. It should be! Determined defending. Jose Perez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Oh, a fine block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Parejo.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Chance here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Distributing it well. And playing it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lewandowski. What a commitment to defending. And Barry. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Costa. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. This looks promising. Parejo. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the move breaks down. Rafinha. Balde. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Sunset. Rodrigo de Paul. Must be! And the keeper really reacts it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Keen to take it short here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fruitful looking attack. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Cutting it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lino. Javi Galan. Superb block. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Back to Williams. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oblak. Might really be able to trouble them here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Williams, big chance to get them on terms. And that's a very good parry. Delivering it. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Still not clear. And a time for cool heads. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Will it happen for them? Firing it in. Excellent block. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Berchiche with it. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sunset. A very good tackle. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. Rodrigo de Paul. Succeeded in blocking it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And into the last 30 minutes now. No, high-quality defending. Javi Galan. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Griezmann. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And blocked there. Blocked again. Atletico leading. And now a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And there to intervene. A quarter of an hour remaining here. On the offensive. Played into the centre. But it just petered out. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Lemar. Griezmann. Griezmann. And an astute piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Well, still time for them to level it. And options in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Longley. Riquelme. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. No chance, perhaps. Still possibilities. Well, they can bring it out now. And that is that. The final whistle is... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays. Oh, big opportunity! Reading it well. And able to get a body in the way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Atletico showing good width. Cutting infield here. Still alive. Smuggled away. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Running with the ball confidently. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Griezmann. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe! Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lino. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Dangerous looking attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lucas Vazquez.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Atletico regaining possession. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played in by Griezmann. And efficient defending. Chance here. Great defending. And a time for cool heads. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Javi Galan. Can he play it in? Excellent block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Rodrigo. Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. De Paul.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann. Great defending here. Griezmann! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
They could level it. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Still possibilities. He's blocked it. Teammates available. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Llorente. Griezmann! Oh, good save. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And how about the short corner? Jimenez. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what an important stop that was from Courtois. That looked like being game over there, but he's just produced a brilliant save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Vazquez. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... What an intriguing... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need...
And tipping it over the crossbar. Short corner favoured. Now, will the cross work out for them? A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and, well, that's the result.
Parejo. Yeremy. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, danger here. Sunset. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. Parejo. Yeremy. Well, they've given him too much space. That's not a bad ball. A very effective clearance. Baena. Now Parejo. Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Williams. Oh, good vision. That was going in. Happy to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. And tidy defensive play. Sunset. No, high quality defending. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barry. On to Perez. And passing it through. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, some might. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Berchiche. It could be up for grabs. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Parejo. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And drawing it back. He's blocked it. Parejo. Alex Baena. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, not cleared away completely. And struggling to get the shot off. And a clear foul. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Williams. Well, Parejo asking plenty of questions in that first half. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45? Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
At times they make passing look easy. Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Going well. Will he play it in? He cuts it back. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Barry. Baena. Still trying to make something happen. And saved by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. The clearance wasn't decisive. He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Guruseta. That's a good-looking ball. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Able to close down the shot. Santi Comesaña. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Santi Comesaña. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Excellent defending. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Five minutes to go. What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kiko Femenia. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Now with Pepe. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Guruseta. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal. Palmed away by the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
And Villarreal come away with it. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Terrific save. Cutting the ball back. Griezmann. On to Griezmann. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Yeremy. On to Perez. Moving forward effectively. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now he must favour the cross. Parejo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Under pressure. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Barry. Now with Perez. That's a good ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Javi Galán. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Barry. Santi Comesaña. An alert piece of defending. Javi Galán. Rodrigo De Paul. Samuel Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Perez. Trying his luck. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Now a decent position. Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. And pushed away to safety. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And back now with Costa. Could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. He fancies it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
An attack full of promise. A strong hand on the ball. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, fine use of the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. Oh, this looks useful. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Griezmann. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he takes it on. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes left for play. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Griezmann. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Marcos Llorente. Conor Gallagher. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Stopped a certain goal. Decides to shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Gorosabel. Patient build-up at the moment. And that's an important intervention. Throw in here for Athletic. Sunset. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. Terrific block there. Oh, again the woodwork. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Taking care of business defensively here. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a decent delivery. And clears the danger. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Gives it a go. Huge block. Sunset. Nico Williams. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nico Williams. Promising attack this. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. He could pick out a teammate. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. The save was a good one. It's a short corner and played in. Not the best clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to take on the shot and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dani Vivian. Danger averted. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yuri Bertice. Well, this could really help the cause. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
This attack looks highly promising. And now Lewandowski! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Sunset. Williams. And options in the centre. And looking towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nico Williams. Pichetty with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, danger here. And pushed away to safety. A very effective clearance. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Rafinha. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Lewandowski. And the shot. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Incisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. What a block! He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Griezmann! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Effective piece of pressing. Well, they know they need to stop him. Who can he pick out? Atletico have given us away. Pedri. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. This could square the game. Oh, a vital piece. Kept it out and cleared it away. Lewandowski. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Griezmann. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Could be threatening. Griezmann. Still looking for space. Stopped a surefire goal. And that'll be a Barca throw. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. This looks promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the moment? And saved by the keeper. Keen to take it short here. Griezmann. Top-class defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Just couldn't get it through. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Javi Galán. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Takes aim. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Can he play it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not let... And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Griezmann. Happy Galan. And now this is Longley. Lino. And take it away. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Now with De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Wasteful from Atleti. Lewandowski. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Atletico being afforded too much room. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. And here's a change now for Atletico. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Time for a change then. Rafinha. Oh, they have it again. Koundé. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. De Paul. A good vision there. Clattered away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Ronald Araujo. And possession lost by Barcelona. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. Danger averted for now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Cross fired over. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alex Baena. Now options are plenty. Parejo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Happy to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Yeremy. Now Parejo. And a lot to like about this attack. Yeremy. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Playing it short. And played in. Well, thumped clear. Perez. Could reduce the deficit. Shot blocked, but still alive. Femenia. And space to cross it. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Perez. And tidy defensive play. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Barry. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On to Rodrigo. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Santi Comesaña. Perez. What a block! He continues his run. And a fine cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can they get in behind them? Now with Perez. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And that's a very good parry. And the first half is in the history books here. Performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? A move of promise on the flank. That's not a bad ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. Mbappe in the centre. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Jeremy. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now what can they do from here? Good looking cross. And stopping the danger. Promising pass. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mbappe. Superb stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Winning back possession. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Papgay. Just can't get it past him. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Valverde. Mbappe with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Oh, surely. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. The ball back with Real now. Lucas Vázquez. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Luka Modric. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Chance to put them in front. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rodrigo. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Lovely ball over the top. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. I must say this looks promising. A real opening now. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. A very timely interception. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Could be threatening. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Pedri. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Rodrigo. Mbappe. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Alex Balde. Rafinha. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mendy. And Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action. So making the substitution now. He's driven in the corner. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Balde. Lewandowski. Can they create something from here? Who can he pick out? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And the danger is averted. That's a good-looking ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. De Jong. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well cleared away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And delivered into the box. Well thumped clear. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Barca recovering possession well. "15 minutes left for play. Pau Victor. Lewandowski now. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good hit, close shave. And a substitution in the offing. Rodrigo. Valverde. Camavinga. It's with Diaz. Rodrigo takes the shot, and there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Victor. Five minutes left. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Eduardo Camavinga. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Valverde. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well,
Can he make it count? And he read it really well. Fine save. Short corner favoured. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Jérémy Doku. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. And pushed away to safety. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball. Marmoush. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Options in the middle. Good-looking sequence, this. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they're going to get back into this one.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. The save was a good one. Put in by De Bruyne. Still not clear. It looks promising. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Rodrigo. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Rudiger. Able to get his body in the way. Marmoush. Running with the ball confidently. Cuts it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Could be troublesome. Magnificent defending. Mbappe. Perhaps they can counter from here. This could level it. They need to get bodies back. Can they put it away? Vinicius Junior.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. Wonderful block. Well, no damage done. Excellent ball over the top. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. That's not a bad ball. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Gundogan. Doku. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Determined defending. Doku. O'Reilly. Marmoush. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And playing it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. Rodrigo. Modric! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. There's a complete understanding of the game. Look at Modric. Off the post and back in play. Modric with options around him. Could be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting...
Wonderful chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Ferreira. And Fabian. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Not messing around with that clearance. Cuts it back. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Vitor Ferreira. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nuno Mendes. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Marquinhos. Fabian. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Elects to go short. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. De Jong. Lewandowski. Good weight on that pass. Well, they keep passing away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hakimi. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. And players waiting in the centre. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Crossing possibilities. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. The first half here comes to an end. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Minge. Ferreira. That's a good ball. Firing it in. Determined defending. Smuggled away. Fabian. Dembele. Getting the better of his opponent. Terrific save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, last line of defence, literally. Nuno Minge. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Substitution it is for PSG. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he's won the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Good distribution. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Fabian. Kangin Lee. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, you can sense the threat is there. Rafinha. What can he do with it now? De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Fabian. Kangin Lee. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kangin Lee. It's a neat move. Will it be? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Promising sequence. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Crossing opportunity. Locatelli, played towards the back post. Cleared away. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Omar Marmoush. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Determined defending. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Now he must favour the cross. Gündoğan! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Very effective pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And it'll be a throw in for Juve. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Doku. Marmoush. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can they convert? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mateo Kovacic. Promising sequence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now, and the shot, and a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So back underway here, into the second half. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. He has time to play it over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Preferring to go infield. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Jeremy Doku. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Douglas Luiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And teammates to play it to. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. 20 minutes to go. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Doku. On to Haaland. Jeremy Doku. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Ruben Dias. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Erling Haaland. Good distribution. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Kolo Muani. Nice weight on the pass. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that. Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And a no-nonsense clearance. And the referee brings this game to an end. Well, it's just what... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Diaz. Salah! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And short it is. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Good-looking move. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Chouameni. And Bellingham. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. A chance to whip it in. Liverpool corner given. Played over. He succeeds in clearing it. Got to it easily, the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Has a go. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, it was a superb effort, and so near, Stuart.
Well, it just opened up for him, didn't it? Right to take the shot on, and it was a decent attempt.
And Liverpool come away with it. Salah. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Chouameni. This might be ideal for the counter. Mendy. Back to Mbappe. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
So Bosley. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gakpo. Oh, he looks threatening. And a good take under duress there. Vinicius Junior. Well, inching towards half-time, and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Real chance, and it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? And teammates around him. And the corner for Liverpool. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for calm on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Well, disappointing end to the move. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Short corner it is. Well, pressure building, another corner. Favouring the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mendy has it. Feeding it through. And cleared away. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Substitution for Real Madrid. Alexis McAllister. Oh, good vision there. Options in the centre. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes remaining. What can Real do from this position? Played towards the back post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Robertson. Takes on the shot. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Time for a change then. Oh, a good diving save. The corner kicks keep on coming. It's a short corner. A delivery from Salah here. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Firing it towards goal. Huge block. Gakpo. A chance to whip it in. Well, the supporters think it's on. Great defending. Valverde. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. 5 minutes left. And teammates around him. What a commitment to defending. Camavinga. Promising pass. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And whipped into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Is this the moment? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, threat averted. Lewandowski intercepting it intelligently. Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a fine cross. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And players waiting in the centre. And stopping the danger. Fruitful looking attack. Could be. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And clears the danger. Cambiasso. Mainers. Will it happen for them? Magnificent defending. Barcelona have given it away. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Cambiasso. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a useful cross. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Cambiasso. Options in the centre. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, closed down straight away. Rafinha. Well-timed tackle. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Pedri. Rafinha. Promising possession, this. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. That was going in. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Rafinha. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now with Kelly. It's with Kopmeiners. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Balde. And into the last 20 minutes. Lewandowski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koundé. Chance to cross. Koundé. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. The fans are shouting, shoot! Huge block! And the Juventus personnel change here. And they're going for the short one. Cross blocked. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, pressure building, another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Araujo. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a Barcelona corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Yildiz. Distributing it well. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Araujo. This looks interesting. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Able to skip past his man. And it might be. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superb So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Delivered into the box. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And stopping the danger. A City free kick forthcoming. And they need to get tighter here. He has time to play it over. Kovacic. And return to De Bruyne. Gundogan. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Giving it a try. Well, the keeper very decisive. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Fruitful looking attack. Could be, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And putting paid to the danger. Very quick thinking there. O'Reilly. Released it nicely. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Hakimi. Now what can they do from here? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Showing a lot of guile there. Excellent block. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, it might be. They got a good palm on it. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Might be a chance to break. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And City being afforded too much room. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is that for the first half here on the French. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. That's a good-looking ball. Options in the middle. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Beautifully weighted ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Terrific block. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And crossing towards the far post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And Dembele's given it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Jeremy Doku. Decent looking pass. Magnificent defending. Minge. And Fabian. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And making sure he held on to the ball. Mateus Nunes. They've given it away. Fabian. Hakimi. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Hakimi. And tidy defensive play. Did look as though they might be onto some... Can they convert? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Cleared away comprehensively. Salah. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Must score! Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And the defensive intervention there. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo. How about the cross? Salah. And a really good diving stop. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Robertson. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Options in the centre. No way through. Balde. Onto De Jong. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. They got a good palm on it. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salah. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Koundé. Onto De Jong. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And a fine tackle. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And possibilities here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. That's a short corner. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Might be onto something with that ball. Crossing opportunity. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. De Jong. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. Superbly read and executed. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. He has time to play it over. And ready to strike. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Already closing him down here. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And options in the centre. Mo Salah. High quality defending. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Goretzka. Sané has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. Given away by Bayern Munich. Attacking possibilities for Real. A chance to whip it in. Valverde. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Vital intervention. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. He got a good palm on it. Cuts it back. Magnificent defending. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Bayern come away with the ball. Vinicius Junior. A very timely interception. Harry Kane. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Kimmich. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodrigo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Super chance. Mbappe! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And that is... So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? And it's a quality pass. Incisive pass. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And deciding to go short with this one. Across from Sané. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, beating his opponent.
Jamal Musiala.
Guerrero.
Back with Sané.
He takes aim. And offside it is. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be ideal for the counter. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to level it up for Bayern.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
Mendy. Bellingham. Into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it.
Sané.
Kimmich. Goretzka. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Bellingham. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Makes his way in field, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kane. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. And Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And options in the centre. And Bellingham. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And clears his lines. Rodrigo. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it.
And Real Madrid have the ball again.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, able to close down the shot. Top-class defending. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and very... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
McAllister. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And danger still. He's protecting it effectively.
Well, Liverpool have started the game so well, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Fabian. Oh, nice ball. He'll have a go here. And pushed away to safety. Gakpo. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Opportunity! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Marquinhos. Hakimi. This attack looks highly promising. Dembele. He must finish! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a short corner, let's see. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Opportunity to take the lead. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Salah. And can they prise them open now? And it's Salah with the cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Hakimi. What a block! Liverpool in a position of menace. Could be. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Hakimi. Could be dangerous. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Diaz. Still alive. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salah. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Diaz must take the lead here. Dembele. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Hakimi. Can they take the lead? Brilliantly blocked. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, PSG have it back now. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Hakimi. Could play it in. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. Diaz. Can he find the net? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Dembele. Fabian. Getting forward. Can he put it away? Can they cover up? Danger averted for now. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Can they hit on the break? And here come Liverpool, a goal at this late stage. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Substitution it is for PSG. Played over. It might still be problematic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Hakimi. Committed challenge. Federico Chiesa. Andrew Robertson. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Musiala.
An attack full of promise. A chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Trying to open them up. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team.
Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action?
Dani Olmo.
Well, it's one pass after another.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Leroy Sané. Musiala.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Sané. Now Kimmich. Kane. Will it be? What a vital intervention. And the short corner routine. Oh, this looks useful. And he read it well defensively. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Pedri. He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Well, still an issue here. Real defensive resilience. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Konrad Laimer. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Harry Kane waits. Sané. Now with Goretzka. Just couldn't get it through. Koundé. Pedri. That is that for the first half here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. And the flag is up
Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Olise. Lima on the ball. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Musiala. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again at 2-2. Koundé. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? "30 minutes left for play." Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Will he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Konrad Laimer. Now, who can he play it to? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alex Balde. Pedri. On to de Jong. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. But he's got to score! So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Let's see about the delivery. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerrero. Müller. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Koundé. It's a neat move. What a commitment to defending. And the keeper more than equal to it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. That's a useful cross. And foiled only by the crossbar. And putting his body on the line. Really doughty defending. Clears it away.
Well, Bayern are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Alex Balde. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. night. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. De Ligt. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. William Saliba. Rice with it. Partey. Martinelli, able to get a body in the way. Højlund. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Eriksen. And he turns inside here, Christian Eriksen. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? And off the frame again. Danger averted.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Trossard. Martinelli. Well, not great defending. Has a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Looking cross. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Martinelli. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Rasmus Højlund. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Martinelli. Nicely blocked. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a chance to whip it in here. Højlund. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might lead to a chance.
Well, put quite simply, Manchester United's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been poor. And for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Chance to put them in front. It might be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Wasteful from United. Marvellous defending. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. This looks more than decent. Chance here. Vigorous defending. Fernandes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they're making a change. And how about the short corner? Mazraoui. Managed to get it out of there. Mount. Who can he pick out? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Timber. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Martin Ødegaard. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Playing it in. Strong hand on that one. Maguire. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pet. It is opening night. A huge night for... A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Moises Caicedo.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Magnificent defending. Can he convert? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And Chelsea with the ball again.
Gusto.
Fruitful looking attack. In position. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes.
Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, considerable progress made by Gündoğan as the attack continues.
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Jackson on the ball.
Malo Gusto.
Good-looking sequence, this. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Might lead to a chance. Oh, excellent diving stop. Short corner taken. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Palmer. Jackson. Well, they need to get tighter here. Decent position. And a decent delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He takes aim. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Mateus Nunes.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided.
Mateus Nunes.
Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Kovacic. Pulls it back. It's cleared away in the nick of time. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. A City free kick forthcoming. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nicely timed tackle. Fernandes. Passing it accurately. Superb block. Omar Marmoush. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But quick thinking defensively. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, putting in the challenge and giving it everything. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And a tidy tackle. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Gundogan. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Decent looking pass. Madueke. Magnificent challenge to win it back. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a good ball. And threading it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No. And there goes the full-time whistle. Chelsea claim all 3 points. This is the night. Both sets of supporters have been... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
So Bosley, excellent vision. Really sound defending. Oh, blocked it. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be. And there it is. The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. And nicely parried away.
Well, United are looking threatening and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Gakpo. Is it going to be? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Could be dangerous. Will he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Gakpo. And support available. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Will it happen for them? Fernandes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. It should be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Manuel Ugarte. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Salah. The save was a good one. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And he takes on the shot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. The verdict is offside here. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Gakpo. It is a decent-looking attack here. And Salah! Nicely saved. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, this could really help the cause. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Electing to shoot. Great defending. United have been getting 2 substitutes ready, and both will come on. Elects to go short. Fernandes. Mazraoui. Could be a chance to break here. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. And taken away from Salah. Running room galore for United. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Mo Salah. Diaz. Real chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Well, no damage done. And that'll be offside. Intense pressure. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a really good pass. He's blocked it. Well cleared away. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Soboslai. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Pulls it back. Gakpo. It's got to be! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Mount. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, nicely cut out. Teammates available. Salah. Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mount. Mazraoui here. What about the stoppage time situation?
2 minutes the word. And possibilities here. Bruno Fernandes. Is it going to be? And foiled by the post. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. An occasion of pure, raw derby. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Saka. And he's in. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Jed Spence. How about the cross? And fine use of the ball. And pulled back. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. It's a neat move, but he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Pedro Porro. Oh, danger here. Arsenal have given it away. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Trossard. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. Just couldn't get it through. And support available. Timber. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Brennan Johnson.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Declan Rice. It might be on for them. That is a tackle and a half. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Arsenal have given it away. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. It should be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. And possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. High-quality defending. Martinelli. Rice. And threading it through. Rice. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Saka. Timber. Trossard. Terrific block there. And fed forwards. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Taken short. Terrific block. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Can he put it in? Great defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And they're making a change. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Nice looking move this. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Gabriel Martinelli. James Maddison. And passing it well. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. It's with Porro. Options in the middle. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And Spurs come away with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Saka.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Martinelli. And going for goal. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Options in the centre. Marino, a really top-notch piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Thomas Partey. Ben White. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. He has time to play it over. Oh, a fantastic save. Full time and just the start. Arsenal fans were... It is opening night, a huge night for... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And able to close down the shots. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Fernandes. Caicedo. And continues his run. Decides to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner it is for Chelsea. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Danger still on. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
De Ligt. Now De Ligt. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Christian Eriksen now. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Eriksen. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Nicely timed tackle. Getting close to the half-time interval. United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the game?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jackson on the ball. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, big opportunity. Nicely saved. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. De Ligt. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Takes the shot. Well, for power, 10 out of
10 for placement, maybe 8. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And whipped into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Eriksson. Eriksson. And can they make one of these passes count? And cleared away. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Now De Ligt. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, fine stop. De Ligt. Encouraging stuff from United. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Palmer with it. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. That's a useful cross. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, every second must seem rather like a minute if you're a United fan. They're almost there, almost over the line. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good...
Still alive. It's got to be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe. The end of this particular story. And for whatever reason, it didn't go to plan.
It is opening night. A huge night for both. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Martinelli. And a chance, Ødegaard. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Cucurella. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
That's a good-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. Could be dangerous. Cuts it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Partey. Thomas Partey. Timber. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. An alert piece of defending. Fernandes. Promising looking ball. Trying his luck. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gusto. Really good interception. Moises Caicedo. Jackson. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Teammate in support. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Martin Ødegaard. Noni Madueke. Arsenal regaining possession. William Saliba. And he takes it on! Oh, a good diving save. Playing it in. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Neto. And options in the centre. Palmer with it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop.
And a short corner, let's see. Delivered into the area here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Might lead to a chance. And so the first half draws to a close here and... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Able to skip past his man. Oh, blocked it! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could be! And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Just cutting off the supply. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a tremendous block. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Jackson. Can he convert? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And the substitution will occur now. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they keep the ball moving. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a timely intervention. Lavia. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Delivering it into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. Romeo Lavia. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Martinelli. And a lot to like about this attack. Foiling his opponent completely. Urian Timber. Well, possibilities inside the box. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And able to close down the shot. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and...
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet.
Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Excellent block. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not away completely. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Teammates in the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Gakpo. Will he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Options in the middle. Good looking move. Oh, a tremendous block. Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. Gakpo. Superb block. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Gakpo. So Bosley. Mastery of the passing game. And support available. Gakpo. High quality defending. Diaz. Will he find the net? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. The right place to cut out the pass. Salah. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Diaz. Could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Can he play it in? And he read it well defensively. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, breezing past him. He could pick out a teammate. Mo Salah. Stopped a surefire goal. And that brings to an end the first half here at an... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Clear deflection, and a corner now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And the keeper's hand does the trick. O'Reilly. Doku. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Gakpo. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Nunes. Marmoush. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Chance to cross. Andrew Robertson. Salah. And back with Robertson. Salah. Fine cross into the middle. Couldn't quite hang on. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
De Bruyne. Nunes. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Superb stop. Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. He's given us away. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. And teammates to play it to. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. This should be something very special here in the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner given to Spurs. Playing it in. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could play it in. Oh, danger here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Keen to take it short here. And a good-looking ball. Well, he made great contact with that one. But the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And the short option preferred. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good-looking cross. Great defending here. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it seems like it's only a matter of time before Chelsea get back into this game and get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
James Maddison. Richarlison. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes. And
Opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Richarlison. Romero. Maddison with it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Palmer with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, good idea, but overhit. James Maddison. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Pedro Porro. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Cucurella.
Neto.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Committed challenge.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Could be threatening. Still looking to get the shot off. Just can't get it past him. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Good-looking move. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Well, let's get your assessment, shall we, as regards Dejan Kulusevski. Room for improvement, maybe.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And possibilities here. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Veering in field here. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Bentancur. Richarlison. He's going to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Palmer with it. Gusto. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be troublesome. And the perfect position to read it. It might be on for them. Dangerous ball. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And he might profit here. Well, the post got in the way. Not the best clearance. Richarlison.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over. But Chelsea are still hanging on here. Can they force an equaliser now?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Will it happen for them? And he's in. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square.
This is the night. Both sets of supporters have... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City up against Manchester United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
De Ligt. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Making sure it didn't get past him. De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. Can he do it? And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Well, he's certainly not alone. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Very effective passing sequence. How about the cross? And cutting inside. Brilliantly blocked. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. Well, not the best clearance. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, nothing comes of it. Trying his luck, and diving to thwart him. So the corner played into the box. It's still alive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Kovacic.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. And some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Eriksen took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. City couldn't keep it. That's a good-looking pass. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. Good effort here. Can they put it away? Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they owe a lot to Onana there. Had that gone in, I think they'd be in real trouble now.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund. Mazraoui here. It's a fine United move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Doku. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Nunes. De Bruyne, and it's opening up. Just can't get it past him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Manchester City have it back now. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Still alive. No time for calm on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. He takes aim. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Jeremy Doku. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Can he put them in front? And a goal for United! Will that be the one that makes certain of victory? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Not really the ideal clearance. De Bruyne. Big chance. Able to close down the shot. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And snuffing out the danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now what can they do to stop him running at them? De Bruyne. Full time, and Manchester United claim all 3 points in their opening It is opening night, a huge night for... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Short corner it is. Dangerous ball. Oh, a good diving save. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, the short corner routine. And a useful cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. And over it comes. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Richarlison. Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Wonderful chance. Brilliantly blocked. Romero. It's with Bentancur. It did look on for them, but not to be. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Gakpo. The cross is on. A real opening now. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. And they need to get tighter here. Pedro Porro. Chance here. Terrific block there. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Feeding it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Gakpo. And offside it is. Johnson. And they need to get tighter. Crossing into the middle. And the danger's still on. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And efficient defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Soboslai. This is Salah. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Richarlison. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger.
Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. What to like about that pass? Diaz, real chance. Determined defending. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool in a position of menace. How about the cross? Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, in with a chance! Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can they hit on the break? And a good-looking ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gakpo. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. A struggle to get it away properly. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fine stop. Well, a short corner here. And it's Salah with the cross. Not troubling the keeper. Kulusevski. It might be on for them. Richarlison. Can he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Playing it in, clearing it away. Bentancur. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bentancur. On to Son. Happy to shoot. Reading it well. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Substitution time it is here. Crossing into the middle. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Spurs still on the attack, with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, full marks for getting past him. And space to cross it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bradley. Szoboszlai. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, fancy footwork. Salah! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. So, the end of the game, and a disappointing start for... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the poke... Can he take advantage? And pushed away to safety. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Must be! Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cutrone. Chance to play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Aware of how far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Locatelli. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Passing it accurately. That's a good-looking pass. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Ball played nicely. Oh, that's a really good run. But stat defending when it mattered. Yildiz. It's with Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. Cutrone. Caqueret. Could cross it in here. He must finish! Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Caqueret. Good movement. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium.
Strefeza. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. It is advantage Juve. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. They got a good palm on it. Margim Vojvoda. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kemp has it. Cutrone. Cutrone. Top class defending. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Lucas D'Acunha. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Conceição. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kolo Muani. Incisive pass. Able to close down the shot. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Smuggled away. And threading it through. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Nicolas Gonzalez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And dealt with it nicely. Kefren Turam. The cross is on. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other. They should...
Real chance. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising attack, this. Kolo Muani. Well, winning back possession. Dodo. Gozens. Ranieri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can they forge ahead? Well, and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kopp Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. And did just enough defensively. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. They take it short. Played into the centre. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Kolo Muani. Options in the middle. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Beltran. And Keane. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. No problems for the keeper. Kefren Turam. Kopp Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it might be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Beltran. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Luca Ranieri. It was on its way in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Gozens. And Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And does well to keep it in play. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, potential danger. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And that is offside. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. No difficulties encountered by De Gea. "30 minutes left for play. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Excellent defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Moise Keane. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Now with Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Into the final 20 minutes. Moise Keane. And danger averted. Well read. Gudmundsson. Decent position. Douglas Luiz. Decides to shoot. No way through. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And support available. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Dusan Vlahovic. It's with Douglas Luiz. How about the cross? Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Mandragora. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
To give them the advantage. Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
They've lost it. Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Cutrone. He takes aim. And the keeper more than equal to it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kakere. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Dodo. Mandragora. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. An awful lot of green space to run into. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Dodo. Well, no stopping him.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the shot. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly. It's just the wrong side of the post.
Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. No, high quality defending.
Gozens.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina.
Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere.
Well, a stylish moment. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
Rolando Mandragora.
He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Exploiting the wide area. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go.
Kakere.
Magnificent defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And making sure it wasn't problematic.
Dodo.
Mandragora.
Strong but fair tackle.
Good use of advantage there.
Strefeza.
It should be. Oh, he's blocked it. And space to cross it.
Cutrone.
Oh, great block. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Still not clear. It's opening up for them. It was on its way in. Well, the pass not finding its target.
Gozens. Dodo.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? And players waiting in the centre. Offside quite clearly. And a substitution in the offing.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Cutrone.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Kakere.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. A really good pass. An alert intervention. Cutrone.
Kakere. And a chance to whip it in here. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gozens. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Dodo. How can they nudge in front late on here? Keane. And defensive play to be applauded. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11.
Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Not the best challenge, free kick.
Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Cup Mainers.
Well, potential danger. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And wasteful from the Partenope. Di Lorenzo. On to McTominay. Opportunity here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. This looks more than decent. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Still could be dangerous. Can he convert? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And Politano with it. Politano. What a commitment to defending. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Lobotka. Lukaku! Save, but still a chance. And wasteful from Napoli. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers. Locatelli. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first... And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. A really top-notch piece of defending. Locatelli. It's with Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he take the chance? Couldn't quite hang on. And the move breaks down.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. McTominay. Just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the emphasis is on creativity. That's a good pass. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. So a personnel change then. Cambiasso. Locatelli. 20 minutes to go in this one. Andrea Cambiasso. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It's a perfect challenge. Lukaku. Onguisa. Onto Lobotka. They do pass the ball with authority. Lobotka. Well, tremendous block. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Billing, must be, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, not the best clearance.
Well, that looked like being the winner, but Napoli was still unable to take the lead here.
Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Thuram.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cambiasso. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Thuram. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Really good diving save. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Taken short. And a good-looking ball. Struggling to get it away. Opportunity! That was going in! Shomurodov. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Hope Mainers. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And now having a go! And he got to it fairly easily. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely the equaliser. What a save.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Kone. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can he make it count? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Turam. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Dangerous ball. But it just petered out. Brian Cristante. Promising possession this. Paredes. Stopped a certain goal. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Takes aim, and Juventus have done it. A goal for them, level pegging. So back underway following the equaliser. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Crossing into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Closing down well. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Gets in the way once more. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway.
And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Locatelli. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. He's blocked it. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Paredes. Kone. On the offensive. It's with Paredes. Koopmeiners. Well, Teun Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Cambiaso. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Now with Luiz. Great defending. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Paredes. Dovbik. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Nicolas Gonzalez. Teammates available. Federico Gatti. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Tension building, still level. Angelino. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kolo Muani. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Kone. That is that after 90 minutes. They are
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Could play it in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. It's opening up for them. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. They favoured a short one here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has teammates around him. Pichet. Sunset. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. Well, that one has promise. Williams. Oh, a tremendous block. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. It should be. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Promising attack, this. And he's keen on cutting in. Takes aim. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, it's one pass after another. And in with a real chance. And a goal that is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Williams. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Decent looking pass. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lucas Vazquez. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, blocked it! Gorosabel. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital intervention. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Mbappe. And they have possession again. Good through ball. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Sunset. And passing it through. Williams. Wonderful chance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Dangerous looking attack. Rodrigo. And a chance to level it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can he pick out? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Williams. Sunset. Williams. And threading it through. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Courtois. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the keeper more than equal to it. What can Real do from this position? Well, possibilities inside the box. Decides to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nico Williams. Plenty of running room in the wide position. A deft clearance. Oh, that's a really good run. Sunset. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. And possibilities here. Parejo. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Costa with it. Raul Albiol. Yeremy. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Jose Perez. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And Barry. Alex Baena. Yeremy. It's a neat move. Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santi Comesaña. Perez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It looks promising. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, they've decided to make a change. Parejo. And quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Options in the middle. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Can he get them level? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking pass. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, danger here. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jeremy. Raul Albiol. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? So the corner played into the box. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, that one has promise. How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And blocked for now. De Paul. Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Atletico's corner. Going short. Griezmann. Lenglet. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Lenglet. And unable to keep possession. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, he's hit the post! Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Wasteful from Athletic. Griezmann. Nico Williams. Píchić. Dangerous ball. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Rodrigo De Paul. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? It might still be problematic. Can he find the net? Blocking it. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. It's a short one. Good-looking cross. Tremendous block. It's there for him. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. De Paul. Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. And still looking to get the shot away. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Difficult to stop him. Cutting in. Takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Teammates available. Sunset. High quality defending. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Good tackle, taken away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Delivering it into the box. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Lino. Now Correa. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Well, they keep passing away. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Williams. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And here's a change now for Atletico. Lino. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. De Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Five minutes left. Alexander Sørloth. Rodrigo De Paul. Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? Reading it well. Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action. It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It was on its way in. Longley. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles.
Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. To go short, and there's the feed into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Clearance needed to be better. And Bellingham gives it a go. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And played short. Good looking cross. Could still be dangerous. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Read it well, cleared it well. Rodrigo. And crossing towards the far post. And he's in an offside position. Samuel Lino. Plenty of support here. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a timely intervention. Well, possibilities in the centre. Rodrigo. Oh, he's blocked it! Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, they've given him too much space. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. And a decent save. Full credit. Real come away with it. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Tremendous block. Valverde. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And a fine tackle. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Breaking at pace. Oh, good vision. Oh, that is a superb save. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe tries his luck. And nicely parried away.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, big chance. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. How about the cross? He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And return to Vinicius. Oh, might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. De Paul. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Got to it easily, the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Distributing it well. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Referee let that one go. Play on. And Bellingham. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Griezmann. Teammate available. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Rodrigo de Paul. It's looking promising.
Griezmann. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Played into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Griezmann. And options in the centre. Riquelme. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Substitution for Real Madrid. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Williams. And it's opening up. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. And the danger's still on.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Perez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He takes aim and getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat averted. Keeper not concentrating. He has time to play it over. Parejo. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes it on. Great defending here. And able to get a body in the way. Perez. Barry doing everything possible to keep possession. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. That's a nice looking ball. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Nice looking move this. And an effective clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Barry. On to Perez. Plenty of options. Perez must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Sunset. It's with Williams. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Paul Albiol. Jeremy. Could play it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And time is up as far as the first half is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Promising possession this. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2.
Alex Baena. Perez. Could be dangerous. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Sunset. Back to Williams. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Chance to equalise. Great defending. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. In possession, Femenia. It looks promising. A glorious chance. And the referee says corner kick. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moreno. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Options in the centre. Moreno. And back to Moreno. And putting his body on the line. Oh, fine stop. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Going short. Cross fired over. And that's a very good parry. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. There's the cutback. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Alex Baena. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And having a go! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And clears the danger. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.